Alright, let's continue in this new area. We have the two new companions. I guess I'll start with the quickest thing. So for one of the quests, I have to get my bonding with the two female party members up to a specific rank. Here. So I thought it was this rank, the third rank, but apparently it's the fourth rank. So that's just going to take a long ass time. Obviously I can give gifts and all that too, so I'm not going to be too concerned with it. At least Charlotte is most of the way there. But when I'm picking up and turning in quests, I'll probably put both of these in the party, since that's like where you get bonding from, outside just normal combat. Because instead of, having them, I'm not going to force them to be in my main party and fight and have a hard time with it. We'll fight with my main party, switch to them when we're like picking stuff up, and that will get some bonding, affinity pretty quickly. And then again, the rest of it I can just give gifts. But I did find that out because I really thought it was the third rank, but apparently it's the fourth one, which is nuts. But otherwise, I did look into Riki and Melia there. We started to learn more about Melia, so there's not much of an update. Again, she's all about giving you these awesome buffs, and then when the time's right, she like blows it up and does massive damage. And that's pretty cool. But the real fun part is, I think I have my main party here, which is Shulk, Riki, and Dunban, which is pretty much, 2 DPS and a tank. But okay, Riki's more than a DPS, just like Dunban's more than a tank. So let's just do it this way. Shulk is just pure DPS, but he does have some debuffs. Dunban is evasion tank with buffs to himself, some debuffs, and damage. Riki is damage, dots, I think debuffs, and not necessarily buffs in terms of giving everyone strength and whatnot, but buffs in terms of filling the party gauge quicker and like miscellaneous things like that. Crowd control as well. So we really have everything covered for the three of us, and we're overlapping, which is good. It's not like I'm only doing damage, you're only doing support, and you're only tanking. Like, everyone is kind of dabbling in a little bit of everything, with Riki obviously being the biggest range. And the other upside is, me and Dunban, Shulk and Dunban, are physical oriented. Riki is mainly ether oriented, so you kind of have variety in terms of just, I don't want to say elements, but in terms of types of damage. And then in terms of elements, Riki does have the elements as well. So I think it's a very well-rounded party, one that seems pretty fun. It looks pretty awesome. So again, looking in terms of arts and whatnot, obviously we have to wait for more to be unlocked, but things already I want to focus on. Probably a couple of these dots, like Lurgy, which is poison, Freezonate, which is chill, because it also actually freezes them. So it's not only just, dot, but it also actually freezes enemies. Bitey for bleed. His heal seems really nice. And for now, that's all I'd focus on leveling up. Sneaky is good for back attack damage. It's like pretty damn good, but I don't think long term I'd keep it. Who knows? We'll see. Because I kind of would think that I'd want this person be at range. Bedtime we can swap out once we get the chance. Right now he is, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. Maybe we won't swap it out, but it's an AoE sleep, which is nice if we're fighting a group of enemies and we only want to focus on one. Everyone else can be put to sleep. But in my testing, this takes a long time to cast. And the only reason that matters is because the AI will be controlling it, and there will be many times when I don't want him to cast that, and he'll be casting it. So instead of you doing this and this, he'll just be doing one cast of this, which is not needed. So he'd kind of be wasting, damage and utility and all that. So I could keep it, could swap it out, we'll see. Happy is something interesting that we'll see if I want to keep it. But it fills up party gauge, which is going to allow me to get the chain arts, which is really useful. So I think right now, this is probably something I would keep on him. But it's very interesting. And then obviously we have Roly Poly here, which is topple. But the cool thing is, if he uses it not as a topple, it still binds an enemy. So no matter what, it's going to do something. And again, in terms of the break, topple, daze, we have it covered where I can break and daze, he can topple, and then he can topple as well. So it works out where, like, I'll break, and then one of those two will topple, and then I'll daze. Of course, as I've been mentioning, the daze attack for him takes a real long time to actually do, like in terms of like how long it takes to cast, if you will, even though it's a melee attack. But still, it's going to be pretty fun. So yeah, I was looking into it, and definitely seems pretty awesome with his skills. And as we saw in the end yesterday, let's see, his skill links are all, once again, just like how I'm wording his buffs as like different buffs, not just strength up, but instead like, party buffs, like party gauge buffs and stuff. Same thing here. He gives us a lot of utility in terms of, you get more money, you get more experience, there's a couple things like that, better treasure drops, all that kind of stuff, which is really, really awesome. So all in all, again, this party seems like it's gonna be pretty damn fun. So, don't think there's much else to update with. I do have a free slot here right now, put in sleep resist, just because that's the only thing I really had for him. But, let's see. He has ether up, because again, almost all of his attacks are ether based. He has like 2 physical attacks, one of which I may or may not even keep on him, one of which I definitely will though. But yeah, getting ether up is definitely making the most sense for him. But he gets that strength up because Dunban, obviously, he has his agility to dodge, he has strength up to try and hold the aggro, and that's one thing I did notice before I put more strength on him and whatnot. With the way we ended the stream yesterday, I went and I fought a tough enemy, and when we were fighting normal enemies, it was working okay, where, I'd start the fight as Shulk would have the aggro, Dunban would take the aggro after a second or so, and then sometimes it'd go back to Shulk, and like we'd vary between Shulk and Dunban, but Dunban held it most of the time. Against a tougher enemy, which the difference really is just the fact that's a longer fight, as opposed to 10 seconds, it's 30 seconds. Well, in that 30-second fight, Dunban just held the aggro pretty much the entire time. So it's in the shorter fights where, again, because how the AI works efficiently, which is totally fine, the AI isn't casting all the aggro buffs and whatnot against weak enemies, which makes sense. It doesn't need to. It's just that's when I was testing it. But against a tough enemy, the AI is casting all of them, and Dunban just holds all the aggro. So that's kind of cool. Again, I've been saying all along, I would love if this game had the conditional AI statements, if someone is broken, then use topple. It's not necessary though, but you can see how the AI kind of is at work here. Alright, so let me just see what's new. Oh yeah, so I started doing some of those time attack thingies, because again, they're just straight battles, there's nothing story or whatever warranted with it. And the reward they give you is gear, but it's like level 1 gear, so it's basically just cosmetic gear, which is cool though. I can't remember if this Machna gear is from that or it's from this area. I think it's from this area, but the Machna gear is 100% Monster Hunter related. It all looks really awesome. It's very, again, Monster Hunter-ish. But yeah, I got a couple things like the beach type, which you can't, it's not good on him. Can't really see too well, but beach type. I think the M100, maybe not. A resort. No, resort's what I got, which is again, very, very interesting. I probably wouldn't be wearing it for people, but they're all beach oriented. The Hawaiian shirt almost, if you will, things like that. So they're all cosmetics, which is cool. But yeah, I started doing a few of them really well. So I think that's everything here, because again, I do have a brief idea of what skills I want to level. Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm going to be selling a lot of my extra gear for some money so we can buy some of these skill books, but I'm going to wait until we unlock this skill so I at least get more money from it. So it's going to be a while. But otherwise, I didn't really have time to do the Collectopedia and all that for those other areas. Oh, lastly, I found out what the flames were in terms of gem crafting. So when you actually do gem crafting, there are things, there's the strong flame, medium flame, and gentle flame. And the strong flame, we'll just do it like this, bam, bam. Okay, that's a bad example, there. So a strong flame This is all RNG, but Strong Flame generally increases one skill a lot. So in this case, let's just pick a random skill, attack stability. If I was doing a Strong Flame, it would boost attack stability more than the others. Now it's still random, but it's a big bonus to one skill, as opposed to Medium Flame, where it's a medium bonus to all skills. So it's just a matter of what do you want. If you're making a gem crafting for one specific thing or something like that, go ahead and use a Strong Flame. So in this case, I would use a Strong Flame because this one skill will get massive hits. Whereas if I was doing this with multiple ones, I would use a Medium Flame because all of them would get good hits. A Gentle Flame, I remembered what it was until right now, so I can't... Oh, that's right. Gentle Flame makes it more likely that you get a cylinder, which is these things. So when you're crafting gems, if you get over 100, you get the gem. I think if it's under 80%, you get nothing. If it's over 80% but under 100%, you get a cylinder, which you can then use to craft again. So getting cylinders is not bad at all. Like, you don't lose anything. It actually helps you. So if you do a Gentle Flame, it gets you a cylinder, which you can then use, like here, where there's 2 cylinders. So if I had 2 cylinders of aggro up, that would actually be better than just going with these random things, because that's where you can go ahead and use the Strong Flame to get that one skill up. So there is a tactic of using a Gentle Flame to get cylinders, so you can then use a Strong Flame to boost up that one skill that you want. So there's a lot of depth to it, and I'm glad I looked that up, because again, it's actually very important. And if I knew that, I could have done that on the first stream, but again, that's why I only did the 1 or 2 crafting things. But yeah, I found that out as well. So we are here in this new zone. I picked up all these quests from the village. Let's get them done. Alright, so we're going down this way. Is there a ramp up? Yes. These guys won't bother us. What? One path. Forest of Gossip. Oh wow, we're going all on this shit? Oh. Really? Okay, good thing I fell here though. I was just looking to see what was there. I don't need to go on my way to get those things. If there was red there, it would. Okay. You are going to fight us. Yes, okay. Yeah, this is one of the I'm behind him technically.
Let's press on.
There's that sleep attack, and then there's one other. I can't remember what it was. It's like a really long cast time for him. What was it? I don't remember. But one of the... I know it's the sleep attack, but I thought there was a second one that's like a long-ass cast time. Because that's not shown, like, the cast time. And that's where, again, like, you have the AI, like, you know, if it's a weak enemy, don't use those, you know, long casts or whatever. The other way. Oh. I don't think I need... I mean, obviously I'll go around the waterway down there, but we do not have to go through the entire waterway.
We can't lose!
You dare challenge hereupon?
Don't hold back! I'm with that man!
There's 3 of them. Oh, he put him to sleep. So that was actually a good use of sleep. I kind of messed up in the sense that I woke up 2 of them instead of just 1, but it doesn't really matter. But that was actually smart. Again, the AI seems to be relatively smart at times. Fighting 3 of them, so he immediately starts out with the sleep. That's some shit. So I'm just gonna fight right at him. No one really. You have 2 people that can topple, but no one will topple him. Oh, I'm broken here. Or binded, whatever. I was thinking of use break. It's broken.
Let's press on.
Binded. I'm bound. Ugh. Too much chaos. Can't even talk. Awakening anyway. Temporarily increases level, all stats are increased. I see that happening. Is it his skill that does that? 'Cause I don't remember anything saying anything. I've never seen Awaken before. But I see that happening a lot. I know Riki has something that's not even on. Hero Time that boosts a random stat. Yeah, I don't know where Awaken comes from. So I was seeing it before we had Riki and all that too. It's curious. Line Sanctuary, nice. Oh, is this where we have to throw the whatever off for the side quests? So. How's the Collectopedia in the zone? 1 fruit, flower, animal, bug. This is a great view of it. The place that Satada was talking about. Yep, throw the cap. Rest in peace. Bam. Oh, there's an island there. Is that showing the map? It is. Okay. So again, I have no need to actually search the entire fucking area. We'll go around. Any important points we'll go to. But yeah. Alright, hopefully this is deep enough to not kill me. It does kill me. Who cares? No penalty. Yay! Each here. Probably should have went to the island first, but well. 34. Oh, it's a quest thing though. Okay. Okay, so that shows it has a spike to it. And remember, there are different types of spikes, but I don't know how to tell. Oh, hey, he's only 34 as well.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory.
Sidekicks, try hard.
Gale Flash.
Get in the water, get behind him. Oh, good. Nice job. Oh, good. He moves, so I got behind him. Get fucked. He buffed the shit out of us. I'm stuck in the water. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Because I was going to wake him up, get the... there we go, got it. Play it safe, you know. But you see? He pulled aggro this entire time here. These longer fights, the AI is being smart. Alright. Let's fight that guy, but we might as well take this dude out first. All those dots and things on him. Debuffs, dots. One thing I could be doing too for bonding, although not too necessary for us, but I could be using the chain arts now. We're getting them a lot quicker too. Chain arts, I believe, also increase affinity. We get the break. Let's see. Resisted before. Yes, good. Break. Topple. It missed the topple. Okay. You topple. That does confirm that, you know, his... Any other time, it's a guaranteed topple and then daze. But because Riki's skill specifically says if it misses, that's a chance to miss, I guess. Oh, I was not ready for that. I'm surprised that happened. I barely got that. We haven't used any red yet. I'm not really gonna get any bonuses from that. So we'll just go with the... Not that we really... You know what? I should have done the poison. I think the poison's more damage. I don't know. Re-up that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's press on.
Are there topples different durations? So I'm still not sure because it says effect time 3. If that actually means like the effect time of topple or what? I guess it would be because that's 3 seconds. That can't be right. That's also 3. Yeah, no, because that topple lasted a lot longer. I don't know. Maybe it's all about the enemy resistance then or something. All right. Hell yeah, good. Now we got the money. So what are we going for next? Stealing, immunity to down. Cooldown reduction during the day. Chance of silver chests. God, they're all so good. Chance of gold chests. But that's so far down, I'd rather... I mean, this one's not much further, but still. So the big one here is silver chest rate. With some cooldown. Or let's Riki steal AP with Yoink and share it with the party. That's probably better, so we can quickly level up our shit. And then immune to strength down would be useful. Guess we'll stick with this. Alright. Nice. We didn't bond with him though, did we? No. Alright, it was just that he had the new thingy. Alright.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, so we've got an island somewhere out here. Go back to that real quick. Gave us a couple seconds going from here. Over. That's it, other than the edge. God, swimming against the current, like the optical illusion here. It's not really an optical illusion, but whatever you want to call it. Like, yo, this just feels crazy. Just look at the water while you're swimming, like... Alright. what's up here? Is it just this part that's able to be walked on? Looks like it. Way the fuck? Out here? What is it? Auto one, I guess. Actually, pretty close to it. How much you want to bet? It's just like a blue thing. 'Cause I know there's some quests to pick up like specific items that are blue, and it's cool that they're tagged. But if it's a blue thing, then we kind of waste our time because I could have gotten it anywhere else. Yeah, man, it just feels like we're not moving because of this. But we are. We're moving. See any kind of objects anywhere. Another thing, I think I see a blue, but then it ends up just the mist moving. What's the edge? Where the hell is this? Not even near it, apparently. Oh, a little ways to go. Looks like the edge is near. Oh, it's not. It's not even close to being near. It is a fucking blue thing, so I could have gotten this anywhere else without having to swim. Oh well. Already committed to it, so. Yep. All that for a shield bug. Which I'm just gonna turn in here. It's slow 3. Now that would be kind of nice to put on someone like him who attacks really quickly. It's just that if I take this out, that's such a big damage boost. 12% chance of him fucking slow is nice, but yeah. Alright. Well. Oh, what's over here now? One's in the water. Oh, it's more of these things, right? No, they're not tagged. No. Oh, it's more the blue. Oh, that's a lot closer, at least. Wait, are all 3 of these? Wait, are they all? Wait, what is this? A whole lot. Oh, it's the little guys, too. Okay, so it's a blue thing, but also little guys. Nebula is aggroed. Sleep though. Actually bad in the sense that it debuffs us. thinking that's gonna lose some health, so I gotta keep an eye on our health. Thankfully Riki heals too, but you get a lot of these are actually good ways to farm some bonding points in combat. Alright, I pulled the aggro from someone, I don't know who. I can pull the aggro. Okay, wake me up. Alright, good. Tough guy's down. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to turn? Why is he... I was trying to get behind him so I can get the fucking thing, but he just ran it so behind him's now in the water. Yeah. Well, just for fun. Bye-bye.
Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment. Timing is everything. Remember that.
Yahoo!
I think I'm supposed to be getting something from these. Yeah, the Upa Embers. One more drop. This gets RNG. I think we have 2 breaks. I don't know if I'll always keep the 2 breaks, but right now having 2 is good because I break and then I break a second time since they're not going to get the fucking topple in. I thought you guys were fighting it. I just did so much damage to him and it did not pull the aggro. Because Dunban's tanking. I say that as I don't pull the aggro. Okay. That's okay, take it right back.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad! Not bad!
Alright, come on, give me the drop. Alright, silver, so hopefully that means yes.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Alright. Let's see. Is that just the item? I feel like that's just the item. Okay, anywhere. Complete that like item collection quest. Oh no. This be? This is the item as well.
This isn't going well.
No panic!
Low level. And we need a lot. So I'm gonna wait for the waterway here. We'll do everything else and see, because again, if it's just the item, we'll get that literally anywhere else. Alright, so we're exploring the map, and again, while we explore, we also bang out these side quests. In this area, shouldn't really be fighting many people. Who knows when we get further in? How the fuck did you guys not fucking topple in there? Idiots. They had so much time to topple.
But we mustn't be careless.
Alright, we need peachy leg joints from those guys. So the question is, like, do I cross the bridge now? I guess we will, because we have quests over there. Fuck it, why not? Let me check the map. Maybe we don't cross the bridge, because if just guessing, if those are just fighting these enemies, I can wait to get the next tier quest potentially. We'll see. Look at the map after this.
Everyone do good.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Nah, we'll cross the bridge. We're right next to it. That stuff.
Yeah, done back. How good are we? Stay focused. There is no escape. Don't rush. Keep your cool. Dance with me. Thank you, Dunbar. How's that? Shoot. Everyone, let's go.
Alright, so we'll go way over here. Bridge 2. The updates. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Small area here. But important either from what we're seeing. I mean, it doesn't show a cave. No, of course, again, there are secret areas in this game. Some of which are shown on the map, some of which are not. I would assume that like bigger area is connected elsewhere. Across the other bridge. And then I guess, again, just see how far north it goes, if it goes up to this way. Who knows, it could be like some weird-ass loop where you go all the way to the right just to go up and go all the way to the left. And those few quests... Oh, there's a red. The few quests I have to like manually turn in, I want to switch to the girls so they can get a little bit of bonding. Every time we pick up quests, I'm going to switch to the girls. Bridge 3! That bridge is out, okay. That used to connect over there. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it potentially being story related, like, oh, we can't go there until the bridge is fixed, and it like happens later in the game. Yeah, and just because we see exclamation points, that could be any of the blue items that are tagged there, any of these random enemies tagged there. Also, we can check out the waterway potentially, but for now, get to all this. Shit behind me. But again, I'm assuming it's blue stuff, so I won't pick that up unless we need to later. If I passed it, that's okay. Highly doubt it's anything that's not elsewhere on the map. That's only because we've been there. If I haven't been there, I would have gone there. Bridge used to go. Where'd it go? Like all over to that. Okay. In terms of the map here, so when we get up to here, I can go north. Now it's gonna attack. Good. Alright, so I'm assuming it's up that thing. Mushroom area. Yep, and I remember seeing these guys, and there's something with the fight. Alright. Hello! Don't top him. What do we kill him anyway?
I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Stop embarrassing Ricky. I know it takes a lot to embarrass Ricky.
Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad.
Poppy Lee says.
We got through that pretty good.
Victory to Ricky.
Let's press on.
Okay. This way. 32 will fight us.
Ricky getting satisfied.
Worldlies, let's keep on the
Sidekick's too good.
Such over, we got through that pretty good.
Oh, I'd fight two of them. Easy enough.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Oh, it's not letting me get to. There we go. Nothing in this random area, really. Alright. Opening that stuff. Lemonade Sky. Let me fight these guys. We'll go here and then loop down, do the southern edge. That guy we gotta fight. And that dude will jump in. Get too close.
Make it a swift victory.
Ricky want to bam smack this time.
Both of them, it's okay. Bam!
Superb. Worldly. Let's keep up. Come on.
What's Ricky doing? Ricky's not even attacking. I think Ricky's bugged. It's okay.
Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, he's definitely bugged. He's not doing anything.
Gale Slash.
It's a feature. It's Ricky.
But we mustn't be careless.
Victory to Ricky.
No. Ricky didn't do anything. Victory to me. Alright, this is where I'll just check out the southern edge real quick, which is just that landmass, essentially. If I can even get up there. Yeah, really? This was the only way? Have I been there, though? Oh, again, all I gotta do is look to see if there's a red. We'll continue down that way. It all loops around there. Alright, let's see. Don't see anything. Alright, so back up over. I need to get into that waterway here too, so we can kind of just go boop. I need to get down here as well. But you know what? Fuck it, we'll go from here. Oh, more efficient this way, because I can grab this as well. It's just going to be one of those blue items, but go down, then go up. Like a T, which will get both things done there. Alright. It's down this way. Go up there. 31, 32 will fight me though. Yeah, because we went here and we went to the left. We go straight. Finding out how to get there. Probably going up there? No? Oh, just keep going. Okay. They're showing the branches on the map, and it makes it seem like it's a barrier, but it's not. The heart with? Probably. Oh, those two. Alright. Sparkling pool. So I'm guessing, obviously, the only way that companions can bond with each other is if they're in the same party together. Which means I do need them to get in the party together. Actually, that... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Hopefully, like, anything that requires bonding between two other companions... Unless I can manually control, let's just say, if I controlled Charla, can I give a gift to someone? Because I don't think that'd work. I think, like, only Shulk can give gifts. Yeah, if it's anything other than, like, the first rank, it's going to be really tough to get, like, these people ranked up that high. Off map. Alright, so we're going up to the heart-to-heart and the mining. We'll double-check we got the heart-to-heart before. We're going up and then to the right. I think these guys are supposed to drop something, so I don't think it's giving me whatever it is yet.
Okay, let's finish this. Mighty hero pod. I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky. Split edge! Shadow Eye! Thank you, Dunban.
Did I say 10,000 damage? Pretty sure it did.
Pushing you at all.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Yeah, I'm not getting whatever it is here. I'm gonna look at the quest next. I mean, I've never had a quest where I had to fight a monster with a specific companion. But I highly doubt that'd be the case. Just to verify. Oh no, okay, it's the peachy leg joints. It's just that for some reason they're not chopping. Okay. Well, good, I got two of them there. Yeah, 10,000 with that combo. Hey, look at that. After not getting them for a while, we got 3 of them. He will fight me. That for anything of buffs, potentially, which we can get any. And be immune to these things, but I'll get these while I get in position, because I always pull aggro at the start of the fight, so the AI does his moves like that. Get my good combo in here for the damage bonus, and then... Bam! 13, almost 14,000. Ooh. And that's without, like, all the... I have damage increases on me, but not, like, the highest level ones. Those are on, Dunban. I don't say Dunbar. Dunban. Just so, again, he can do those damage and keep that aggro a bit. It's on the ground, I'm assuming, but I'd rather go up. Yeah, it's on the ground. See, those are gonna be nuts if you can't give gifts. It's one thing to have like a specific party member in your party, but have the same 2 party members long enough for them to get that bond up there. I hope there's like some probably end game gifts that can give you like a shit ton of affinity or something. And even picking up quests, I'm pretty sure the quests only give affinity with me. Like me and the party member, not the party members between themselves. Who knows? We're almost done with this section, but we have a whole like southern section, and there's that northern section I can't even go to yet. I really would like one skill. One more skill, just because again I have this last skill here that I'm not even using. So as we've seen, by far Ryan gets the most skills, at least early on. Ricky we just unlocked, so it makes sense. He only has enough skills to fill the bar. Dunban has a few extra skills I can pick from, so I'd love to have more variety for me, so I have options. Not that I don't have options, obviously, but more is better. Give me all the skills. Oh my god, 16,000 damage. And you wanna know why I pull the aggro sometimes? I won't need them anymore. Guy is 96, okay. He's not gonna be aggroed. And with that, we'll be able to fast travel. Oh no, it's pretty much right here anyways. Alright, so again, we got this up here, which I either can try to swim to, or I'm assuming maybe we unlock the bridge later. There's a quest there though. But we'll check that out. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let me see if I can drop in the water if it's deep enough. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that's for later, which is totally fine. Oh, I'm gonna hit the. Oh, it's not gonna matter if I hit that, but is that deep enough? Okay, good. Whew. Oh, really? I have to fight him? Well, we can't fight in the water. Oh, there goes land right there. Did I land the whole fucking way? Yeah. They're all high level guys. Alright. Here. Also, he's a unique monster. We are 5 levels above him, but still. Just got it, good. Get him over here, guys. Not in the water. Asshole. Because now I can't get behind him. I'm immune to these things. See if I can get behind him. I can. The water pushes me though, so now I'm not behind him, so I won't do my fucking damage. Oh, I think I still got it. Alright, now here's the test. I never got to test this out yet. We've seen when enemies resist, like breaking and toppling and whatnot, you go into a chain art, and it works. He's immune to it. I'm going to fully assume that this is not going to break him and all that. But let's just see, because if it does, that's cool. Although, I would be... It's alright. I'm sacrificing a lot of damage to do this, but this is the experiment. But if they're immune, they should be immune regardless if you're a chain or not. Let's see. Makes sense. That's fine. So I lost out on a ton of damage there. A ton of damage. If we happen to get another chain going, it'd be nice. We'll see. I think poison does way more damage than that, so... Perfect. Now, I did not lose out on time. In fact, this is better, because he just debuffed him for me to do massive damage. Unfortunately, you're not doing a shit to him, though. I can feel the party gauge. Yeah, that's alright. Give him dots. He does okay damage outright, but it's all about dots, which is really good damage. And that's fine. It's not even like bad damage outright, it's just okay. Which for a dot, the initial damage being okay is actually pretty solid.
Let's keep it. Time is Ricky,
You can. This is why I didn't want to fight in the water. I just get stuck where I can't move at certain times. Now he's too far out. Alright, if I can get out of this, I'm gonna have to run just so we can get to the surface.
make a run for it.
It won't like lose the fight, obviously. Perfect. They're gonna be in the water, unfortunately, but better position. Bam.
Cool. Let's do it.
Mighty hero cop. I can see that you're
The chest even moves in the water.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Look at all this shit when we're done.
Ricky.
Alright, not that I can tell, but... Oh yeah, I can tell. The land was there all the way through. Okay. Good to know. None of these have exclamation points, so they are high enough level that if they see me, they fight. I have to do that against him.
The time is now. All right. Time for it. Here we go.
Let's go for the damage combo. But yeah, I could break him top one, but let's just go for some fuck you damage. And see, the AI for Riki is not getting behind enemies anyways, which is why I can probably swap out that one skill eventually. Not like any kind of loss there. Did I miss it like an idiot? Wow, I pressed it a second too early. Half a second. It's alright.
Done back.
Damn, I wish I would have gotten that, because that would give me some affinity. I have lots of gear to look at here. Say they're gonna see me. Oh well. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking one. Whoops. Oh, I want to get to him because I could help him up, which gives affinity.
Everyone, let's go. How good are we? We got through that pretty good.
but we mustn't be careless.
Not bad. Not bad.
All these guys will have to fight or go away from. Let's see, Collectopedia. Yeah, we finished the animals. Okay. Fossil monkey. This guy's shoes. Alright. We're gonna look at all of our shit soon-ish. I think it's just worth. Yeah, I was gonna say it's worth fighting him, but he turned around at the last fucking second. Because fuck me. Nice. I pulled the aggro with my super strong attack and he pulled it back. And you can see, he's struggling. Jumping back and forth, mainly because I'm doing so much stupid damage to him.
Through that pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know if this... Like, I don't see it ever connecting to the top, but it might. Well, the land ends. You know, I don't think it's worth going down this waterway yet. Obviously, I'll know that we haven't been to the other side, because there's, even without the exclamation points, there's other icons. But this could totally be something where it's like an exit, where, you know, we go to a different map, and then the map exits into here. Yeah, because isn't that the interior And I know the interior had like a northern section, so that could very well be it. So that's fine. At least we got to fight some enemies that we needed to fight. While I'm here, I'll check out this other exclamation point right here, but you know, for the most part, continue where we're going. This one's right down here. Can I not? Oh. I don't know if it's gonna be an enemy or just a blue. I think it's right next to us. Might as well take it. Yep, these guys will fight me. He will not. The blue. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So we've got that. On up here. Let's go here. And most of these exclamations. So this is the most I've ever had of, like, you know, find a specific item. We have multiple find specific item quests. That's what most of these exclamation points are, which is why I'm not continuously searching the same area back there over and over. So we'll go this way. Let me check. It's just... I mean, I really just went straight forward into that. Can't get up there from here. Let me fight you. Era Orluga.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Fuck that up, hello.
We've almost got her.
I've done even more damage from... Wow. That was almost 12,000. If I didn't mess up the combo, I would have done even more damage to him. That's crazy. How much damage would I have done? Let's see the numbers from here. Correct order of the combo is almost 18,000. Oh my god. I think it makes sense. I think it is a 50% damage buff or something. I think it doesn't tell you. Not that it matters, but... So I'm doing my Shadow Eye. Decreases that. Oh yeah, there you go. It tells you 1.5. So yeah, 50% more damage. So obviously I could have done the math there, but... Nice. And I think leveling it up right now... I mean, it's nice to decrease the aggro. I guess the cooldown would be cool too, but it's not too important. I have like other things I care about. Alright, her. She unlocked something I didn't care about. We were making our way to this. Increases chance of finding rare crystals. Not super necessary right now, but you know, a long-term thing might be useful. Okay, a lot of this is like elevation base. Again, I'm sure those are just blues, but we do have to get up to, like, up there. In fact, I have to get up there right now. Oh, yes. Nothing behind. Okay, so again, I gotta go up top, which will be looping to the left before we go all around here. They won't attack me. They seem passive. They don't have the eyes and ear icon. Alright, so up here. I was gonna say, again, there was not one of those three that was randomly tagged. Alright.
You never stood a chance.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victory to Ricky!
This goes back to here. That drops. Okay, good. I can go back up. I say otherwise I wouldn't need just for that, but there are two of them. It's nice. That should be all the lower levels of the circle area. Check out the top things, but you know, I guess there could be a red up there, but I'm not. I only took the main platform back. Guys aren't gonna be named. No need. Alright, so we can either go down or over, and obviously I can't see the big map to tell. Go over first? And, like, this way is where it could loop that way, although I really suspect this is just an exit that goes to that. But down is obviously seemingly to the area. Yeah, good. So the northern part's just a dead end. Waterway hopefully will be some sort of dead end as well. Okay. Wow, motherfucker, it's from the goddamn, thing up there. God damn it. Alright. Fine. Alright, going which direction? This way. What? Slightly off. I was like, wait, wait a minute. Alright, right. Asshole.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Stay focused.
I'm not sure if debuffs stack too. So I'm debuffing him.
Victory to Ricky!
But we mustn't be
And it's great this is happening too. But I'm debuffing him with this, which is a 50% physical reduction. And Dunban's AI is usually going for this immediately, which is a 20% physical reduction. I'm not sure if they stack, and even if they do, is it multiplicative? Is it additive? It is kind of redundant, but at the same time, I'm going to do it regardless, you know. I can't assume the AI is going to get that. Plus, mine's on cooldown, whatever. It's a very short cooldown, something like 8 seconds or some shit, so even if it doesn't stack, it's fine. But if it does stack, it's something that we're doing constantly. Alright. Into that area. Look at least the southern area for this elevated walkway. I can fast travel and just go that way for it. I don't think there's any like specific zones like this one that's locked out by going up top anymore. Still have to fight them? No. That one's higher level. No quests here, obviously. Are there any reds? that I'm seeing. Alright. Well then, go down to the waterway, which hopefully is another dead end, and it's all south. Oh, there was way up here that could have gone, having to fast travel back to that area. Oh well. A kilt mammoth. Shouldn't have to go up top there. Oh god. Oh, I mean, made a wrong fucking turn. God damn it. Water here. That's what level? 33. I mean, it's blue, that's how you can tell you to fight him. Fuck it. One toppled. Thanks for the teamwork, guys. I only broke him twice. Alright, so obviously nothing is tagged here as a quest. Let's do a quick look for reds. You can see all the way across the lake, which is awesome, because there's a blue right there. I mean, unless there's a red in that corner, which I would highly doubt. Don't think there's any reason to do this, but it does connect to that landmass, so I might as well go that way. Plus, there you go. Location. Anything back there? No. Alright, we'll go here, which is this. This still looks like it shoots off. It's not this full southern section, so we'll go this way first. These items, yeah, red items, perfect. They try to be tricky. You know what? These guys think they're so cool, attacking low-level people here. Maybe it's not a side. The joke's on them. I'm high level. Yes, I aggroed them both, but that's okay. I'm bound too, so I can't get my positions. Okay.
Everyone, let's go! Let's keep up. Let's focus our efforts. Stay focused. Roger. All together now. Just like that. Done back. Leave this to me.
Have to have a chain attack. Just for fun. Yeah, let's fuck him up with some damage. Oh, I thought I was behind him. Damn.
It's your turn.
Here, Ricky, go!
Oh, you were behind him. Oh well.
Sidekicks do good.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
You're going that way. But first, Electopedia. Look at some of the gear we got. Just that. If it is even new, I don't care. Frontal armor, medium, unique, with HP up 2. I don't think I need HP up 2. Plus, that's shitty. Yeah, no. Jungle has a slot. It gives ether, so I would think for him, since he needs ether more than anything else, he doesn't lose anything either. So you can get that strength up in there. Oh, 3 more ether. Jungle is a negative. Sandy works. Cool, but I don't want that unique. Sandy and Panther both work. And then for you, Jungle works for you. Okay. I'll do that. Strength up 3. Spike. Strength up 3. You're last. You don't really care. You don't matter. So, again, technically he should have the biggest ether bonus, which is that. And it's still light. They're all light anyways. So you can get Sandy with agility up 3. Or Sky, whatever. Agility up 3. Means you get Panther, which is still a major increase, and losing some weight, which is awesome. With agility up 2. Like, again, damn it. Agility up 2. Alright. I wouldn't really want to swap anything out for you anyways, because this has an ether up too, but it's also pretty solid. You don't need any of that. Yeah, if it had a slot, I'd switch. But even then, I don't really have any, like, gems for him necessarily, so that would be good. For an ether up too. No. And that'd be an increase. Oh, but he doesn't have anything anyway, so I guess I can just give him that for defensive purposes, but I'll obviously put other shit on him. Even gets a weaker defense just for a slot. Alright. Now we see. Any weapons? It's not better. That is nowhere near. This is just fucking insanely good. And everyone else doesn't really matter right now. I can look at them if I switch to them. We're not going to worry about them. That does remind me, I do want to take off gems that might be of use to someone else. Maybe Art's heal, I don't know. We get somebody's strength up, it's okay, you can keep that one on. And muscle up. You can keep that on too. Alright, that was just it. Alright. Continue. North real quick. New one, we haven't bought the plasma one yet. You bought the fiery one, so fuck it. Those are the funsies. What? Oh, it's just daytime. Yeah, fine. Guessing if I was still fighting them, you wouldn't despawn like that, but maybe they do. Alright, these more reds. So many reds. I missed that one. Wait. They despawn? Shouldn't have, because the timing only changed. Guess I just picked out the ones I needed and they just got rid of the rest. Alright, I'm not going to go to the objective yet. So we'll do this little section up north here and then that's it. And we'll go to the other zone. Oh. Spawn? Oh, because we changed the time, that's why. Ah, fuck you.
Stay calm. Stay focused.
We win!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Everyone do good.
Okay, so no red items. So instead, I have to go all the way down here now. These things that are tagged still, is it the big dudes or is it still items? Oh damn, still blue.
This isn't going well.
No loose spirit
That
is
one.
bad.
One more. That could be on. That shouldn't be on the bridge. There's nothing on the bridge. Maybe you just have a new right below it. Down this way. Did I get the connection? Yes. Remember, I can hit X to end the map immediately. I do want to go up north, actually. Got this like big platform up there, and we can drop back down. Oh yeah, this goes to 33. I was about to say, so they seem gonna fight me. Behind him.
Stay focused.
Oh well.
Good job, everyone.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
This connects. Oh, the next one's a big one. Don't see items. So I don't think they need to traverse the upper areas then. Okay, 37. But he's not unique, so we should be able to fight him. But the other guy is the problem. If he sees us, he's going to attack. He might be a unique. Let's see. If he is a unique, it's going to be tough. We're only one level above him, and again, uniques. We would prefer to be a couple levels above. Especially if he has this fucking, spike shit. Damage immunity. We're gonna debuff him, thankfully, but goddamn. Okay, already hit a lot of damage to me. Yep. He resists break, doesn't be completely immune to it, but still. So we really need Riki to go ahead and get our chain attack going so I can get a topple effect on him. God. I can't heal. About to lose our tank. Definitely the spike. What if I give us a shield? Oh, the aura thingy. Oh, that's right. We have the aura thing. I think that removes spike. Yeah, we'll have to retry that with the aura thingy.
Ricky getting hungry.
Stay strong. We haven't lost yet. This is the Monado's power.
A little too late now. I mean, we lost all of our bar. We're all super low health. But yeah, that was what it was. That's right. We have to use the aura. Forgot about that. Okay, Riki's pulling on the aggro. Got down because of it.
We haven't lost yet. I'm alright. Thank you.
Let's use his aura back. I actually still might do this even with me messing it up there. That was a big mistake. Again, we lost all of our chain that we would have had built, which would have fucked them up big time. Got it. Alright. We recovered from that mistake.
Good job, everyone.
And now I remember, so that's good.
Bad at all.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Ricky level up. Do you get a new skill? He definitely has like 1, if not 2, maybe even 3 slots open. Let's see. Let's go tree first. Me. From the links. Oh, I got a new bond level with Dundan. Nice. Now, he didn't max that out, but he's close to it, and that's the good one for him. Alright, so he could take more XP. Yeah, alright. I don't really care about any of the shit that he has. Increased tension to start is nice-ish, but, like, it's high-level enemies, so... Oh, no, it's not. It's just in general. I guess that would be okay. It just uses all my coins, but that's alright. I can always take it out if we need to. Alright, new arts. For Charlotte, god damn it. Alright. Heal counter. Creates a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Fills talent gauge. Damage heal when hit. 5%. Max number 5. I don't know what that means. She does have a shield somewhere. Where the hell is it? Shield bullet. Shield bullet's longer cooldown. I don't think I'm gonna need that, to be honest. Alright. Damn. I was hoping, you know, again, I really want it. Riki could make use of it. But no, I really need new art. I want a new art. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna continue down this way. This. I need to check that out. That's where we came from anyway. Yeah, we came from this way. Oh, right over there. Okay. Fast travel, so that's good. Enemies to fight? Yeah. And new types too. Boysehood. It's a boys. They're kind of like Jawas a little bit. Yeah, these look like the Jawas. Or I guess since we're in the forest, they're the, fuck, I can't remember their names, but... Ewoks. They're half Jawa, half Ewok. Although I guess no, Ewoks also dress that way. It's not just the Jawas. I mean, Jawas are black. Their faces are definitely Jawa. But yeah, no, Ewoks look like that. They're totally Ewoks. Alright. I didn't fucking hit the... Oh, I thought I did. Oh well.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Just what I needed.
The hell of it, this second guy will still ahead and use a chain attack. For affinity boosts. Massive damage.
We're counting on you.
Debuff.
You cannot escape.
Wait, oh, Riki's asleep. I was wondering why we skipped Riki's turn.
Stream Just like old times.
The last one. Perfect. These guys supposed to drop something? Oh, we have to keep fighting them? I probably turned that. Fuck. Well, I thought we were gonna get the break anyway. He resists it most of the time.
Understood, Dumba. Take this. Time is now. It's over.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Fuckers are not dropping it.
All right. Time for a chain attack.
Ready, ready.
An attack. I could go for the topple combo, but nah, we'll get the fuck you damage since I'm in position.
It's your turn.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Well,
Leave it to me. Oh, good away. Yeah. Time to show off our good job, everyone.
cosmetic killer combo. Do this again.
Everyone, let's go. We win. Let's press on.
Victory to Ricky.
I don't think they're dropping with her. Supposed to drop yet. Which is a shame. Like a million of them. Is he chasing that guy around? Those idiots in our fight now, so. I just missed it. Oh well.
How good a win! Go for it! You never stood a chance.
But we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
This fucker is not dropping whatever he's supposed to drop.
Victory is within our grasp. Your days are not that away. Backslash! The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Pick up Ricky. And then just kick some ass for fun. Combo.
It's your turn.
Leave it to Hero Pop. Hero Dun Dun Go.
Aha!
Maybe topple them so those debuff them.
Ricky having lots of fun.
Good job, everyone.
Ricky was cool, eh?
Alright, so going down to the basin, looks like, yeah. Okay. Yep, I'm going down here. Of which... YOLO! Oh yeah, easy. Okay.
This isn't going well.
No panic.
All low level, but we have to fight them because they're supposed to drop something, but they're just not. How many did we fight? We fought like at least like 6 or 7, and 0 have dropped what we need. Fucking assholes, man. It's gonna be interesting fighting 3 of them. They're not the toughest enemies, but they're not super weak either. This be a decent test of how much, you know, damage
Let's focus our efforts.
we can take, but we still should be completely fine, to be honest. I can wake up Riki. Only for the bonding.
Let's go. Thank you, Dana.
Okay, he's not pulling aggro right now. There you go. That's kinda long.
Could well be Ricky. Done back.
Nice.
Leave this to me.
Alright, well, this is interesting. I keep pulling the aggro in this fight.
You never stood a chance.
Hey!
See, this isn't pushing you at all.
Victory to Ricky!
There you go. I finally got one of the drops. Good God. 1 of 5, though. I had to fight almost 10 of them to get 1. Alright. Alright, I think these specific ones I have to fight just to kill them. But it's the other kind that... I mean, these also have the drop. But the other kinds specifically are only for drops, whereas this is for killing them and for drops. I think they only come out at night. It's not... Why am I just pulling all the aggro? Fine. Weird. Nice, that was fighting just him.
It's over, but we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
His red staff, it's not a red item.
Almost there! Everyone, don't let your guard. The time has come. Here we go!
Top. Or break. Top.
Enemy good. Done.
Here I come! Worldly!
Debuff.
You cannot escape! Got it!
Double debuff.
How do you like that?
Ricky was cool, yes?
Nasty thing!
Hi-ya,
Mighty hero, Tom. I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
God, okay, these fucking things are not dropping what they're supposed to. So I think this is one of those quests that, you know, I have to do off stream. Although this one's because of RNG and not because of anything else, but these fuckers are not dropping the item. Still exploring, but I'm definitely not going to waste my time continuously trying to get the item.
Only need hero on Ricky. Ricky getting serious.
Okay, so these are another one I'm supposed to fight just them. Okay. Looks like this is going to loop back over and everything will connect back up to that. Okay. These things, the boys. Go south. What is tagged all over here? Taking elevation. Has to be. Ooh, new art for... God damn it. Okay, she got summon copy. Resummon the last summon elemental. That's useful. Could take out something. Hypnotize. Healing gift. Not either of us. I wanted to see. I doubt it's time related. I do want to be here at night because it seems like some of these guys have to fight around here at night. Nope, I don't know what's tagged here.
Such over-exuberance. Watch yourself, Ricky. Okay, just one more lap.
You come from?
Ricky strikes to the edge. Useless. Done back. Leave this for me. This'll leave a mark. Correct. We got through that pretty good.
Victory to Ricky!
But we mustn't be careless.
Oh, this probably goes to that elevation where those items are then. Up or down? I'm assuming down. Locking it might open later. Code lair.
Thank you, Dunban. Worldly Samurai. All right, time for a chain attack. Show our true power.
Back the other guy.
We choose to fight. Dance. Thank you, Dunban.
He toppled me. If someone could get me up.
Thank you. There is no mistake. Useless. Dunban. Awesome. Leave this to me. Ha! Dunban. You know this. Ricky, it's your turn.
Bam.
Enemy good.
Done. Leave it to me.
Done.
Push. We've almost got him. You cannot escape. Leave it to me. How do you like that? Just like old times.
There's another one. Hey, we got two. Held in place with the bolt. Yes, we're gonna be here later, but man, this is nuts that the drop rate of that item is so low. Okay. Where does that go? Oh, it just goes up for the item and that's it. Alright, we are almost done. Yeah, I almost just don't want to fight these fuckers. You know, I'm not even going to fight them. I'm only going to fight the ones I have to kill. At this point, I'm just tired of fighting them. I think the Amos? Let me look at the quests at this point. It's just already fucking annoying. Amos, yeah. I'm gonna pull the whole group, but we'll just see. Yeah, that's alright.
You okay?
Let me get inside him. These idiots aren't even attacking, they're just standing there.
Ricky, keep it up. Ricky strikes.
Killing them, again, which is the easy part. What we're having issue with is the RNG drop, which is like literally 5%.
Teachers hero upon Ricky. Let's focus our efforts. Roger. Useless. Stand back. Awesome. Leave this to me. Refuse to fight.
Alright, I told him to focus on my target and he just said no.
Feel the flow of battle. You never stood a chance.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
I can see this isn't
Hey, I got a mask from that. I want to go. I mean, technically, I haven't connected any of this stuff. Nope, not gonna fight them anymore. Tired of it. I mean, their shitty 5% drop rate. Already completed the mission to fight him. Alright, well, it's the aggro.
Alright, time for a chain attack.
Ready, Ricky, ready. Ricky, sneaky too.
You never stood a chance.
Everyone do good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is it like all of this I have to connect and connect? No, I don't. Why am I doing this? It's just a small area. I know there's no red here because I can see. That's the type of thing that I don't need to do. I'll visually notice I haven't fully connected the map. I can do that eventually, but in terms of actually exploring, it's not necessary. Precipice Bridge. Aptly named. Just because they're here and I don't want to fight them. Yes, okay. Almost done. I think this is the last section here, and then that middle section is where we go for the main quest. 2 hours to explore this map. Sadly, it's just them, who I have given up fighting. We get the mining stuff. I'll check the Collectopedia again, because we need, I think it's 3 more items. Maybe it's 2 at this point to fully finish the zone. No reds in that direction. Alright. See that area down there? Which I think connects to, like where that fence was, possibly. Next. I got this part directly above me, but then to the right is where... Yep, that is perfect. He sees me, he will attack me. And one-shot me. God. You stay over there. Surprisingly, we still need a lot of the blue items. I'm sure this is one of them. I need one more venomous lizard. Goddamn. All the items you picked up. Alright, wow, wait a minute. What is this section here? I missed a whole, like, middle section up there? Okay. That is something we'll go to, because that's not just, like, a small zone. Really, though? All of that. Yeah. Shit. All this water. Oh, it's just a lake. River, whatever. Alright. Going up north here. Hello, Moss Trihenge. Fast travel point, too. It's right next to the other fast travel point. That's the Trihenge. Guess, I don't know. Think so. Not gonna fight you. Normal items. Boy. Should be everything now, because I can see across that way. Water up here a little bit. I think I was able to see. Yeah, I was able to see when I came down this way. Alright, now. Continue on. The first thing we'll do is turn in quests that we can turn in, which involves switching party. Awards the same XP regardless of participation in battle. What's weird about that is I thought that was the case regardless. I didn't think that people needed... I thought they were getting the same XP, not reduced amount, because everyone seems to be leveling equally here. Alright. You just got the big one for yourself. What's next? That's a good HP buff. It's going to take a while, but was there anything else? HP with a crit? That's all the way at the bottom, though. Light armor defense. Would be nice for him eventually. Some convenience things like reduces spike damage and party gauge. Then there's the no armor upgrade, which I don't care about. See, that's the only one there that's good. And it's good for everyone, obviously. Double attack rate up. And reduce the weight of equipment, I guess. Fuck. So it's either these two, that one, some decent. This is obviously way less important, so I'd say no to that. I can get these two decent ones. These are better, especially for him. Having even more weight reduction means he can actually start wearing, like, you know, heavier armor. But it's not all that important. Again, that's only 5%. If it was 10%, it'd be nice. This, on the other hand, a 20% HP up for 40 seconds at the start of a battle. That's pretty fucking major, dude. That is pretty fucking major. Which is why we're going to hold on to that. Yeah, we're going to push towards that. Now, no one else needs aggro up other than you. You would need it, so you can't get it until you bond more. Charlotte just got range of arts. She's working towards agility. Alright. Alright, so. How many of these say turn in? Return. That is in Colony 6. So this was the one where we tossed the, where was the cap. The cap for his dead friend. What? Where the hell is he? Tada. Yeah, funky time? Alright, now we gotta look him up. Satada. Six to 15. Is that... Nope, okay. I was already here. No, I was definitely here at that time. That's when we got here. There you go. Maybe I was here at like 5 or something. I don't know. I just sworn we were here though, like past 8, because that's usually the times I always go by. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch the party members. Thankfully it's only like 1 bonding, but still. Alright, let me switch them. Go here. where it is, so we're just gonna go from here, I guess. What the hell is it? Quest here to pick up. In the meantime.
Yes, no.
Need time mushrooms to tell what time it is. Alright, so feed the compost to the time mushrooms. Okay. I'll go up every floor to see if there's any quests turned in here per floor anyways. Like right here. Oh, this is the composite compost. So we can turn in. These are the flowers. 4 hearts with Charla for that. Seems the other chicks doesn't care though. I'm not getting any affinity with her yet. For some reason. Why is that not tagged? Or what? Guess I don't have to do that? That's 147 then. Okay, yeah, so there's only a few of them. I was like, that was only the 3rd floor. I had lose track. But nah, it is compost on most floors, but it's only 147 we have to go to. Okay, nothing else. And this in, but again, we're going to everywhere. Hey, she liked that finally. Yes, nice. We still don't have enough food here. Have a chinwag with the cleverest Nopon, strongest, and cutest. Okay. I'll just do that one. Just tag them for later. I mean, we'll keep going up, make sure like all the floors are done, turned in.
Yes.
So she's the cutest.
Yes.
And I also have a quest turned into her. Yay. No more, but they're not showing me who. Interesting. This is the last compost. Almost at the top. Here. And I can just fast travel to the top level to make sure. Alright, so I don't know about the other Nopons I gotta talk to. So they're not tagged, interestingly. Oh, maybe nighttime. Yeah, it's only on at night, so we'll switch time day. Time mushrooms fixed.
Yes, no.
Does she smell? Fuzzy smell, my brain turned to mush, going to be sick. To find out what the smell is. No. Okay, let's check out Sweet Seduction first. Nighttime? No? Is the arts though? Everyone but me. Ryan keeps getting new arts. Anchor Chain. Aura that prevents knockback, blowdown, and aggro reduction. Prevents aggro loss from damage. Increases enemy aggro over time. He didn't really need that though. He definitely has this other stuff like Rage, which is increasing aggro but also damaging them, which increases aggro. So I don't think he needs Anchor Chain because it doesn't really have much. I mean, yeah, it prevents blowdown. Rage. I guess I prefer Rage because it also debuffs the enemies while also damaging them. Yeah. All right. So how do I? I was watching over altar when I smell. Doesn't tell me where to go for this. Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck. I can't like go down. So it has to be the basement thingy down here. Interesting that it changes maps just by doing that. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. I don't know. Unless it's a different quest. It's weird because I have this quest being tracked. Not tagging it. Unless it's a different quest. Alright, that's weird.
Hello?
Stuff. Alright, well, let's try to track the other quest then. For patron. Cleverest Nopon. What? I didn't mean to go outside, but I went to the top by accident, actually. Oh, good. It does. It actually shows you right there. Oh, wow. All right. You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. So down here. And was it showing two people as the cleverest Nopon? Interesting. And then she's quest. She's missing her granny pawn. In Colony 6. Grab materials for a secret elixir. Okay. I'm guessing our granny pawn. Oh, we have all that. Yep, made Granny Pod's secret elixir. Alright, you are down below. Let's see. So return to you. During the day. Oh, on the same floor. So that works.
I feel more powerful.
You have a quest.
Yoo-hoo!
Be big and strong. The wings here.
Yoo-hoo!
Note.
Father, I have become stronger.
Okay. The person who made big and strong has now gone out to kill a monster, so we have to go save her. Oh, that's the blocked off area. Alright. Again, I'm trying to turn in quests at the moment. You, Nopon Tower. What is Nopon Tower? On this floor. It's not shown anywhere though. I'm here though. Oh, probably different time zone. I keep forgetting you gotta change time. Usually turning in quests. Alright. Change time. Quest turn in here.
You know?
And you have something else turn in. Oh, this is the smell. It's really sweet. Everything's spinning. Sickly, noxious sweetness make me feel bad inside. Mistake not to use rare ingredients. Drinking too much Jolly Aid make everyone dizzy. So he has to get the ingredients right for his drink. Alright, I need bitter kiwi that I have 0 of.
You know?
Oh, was it a one or the other? Whoops. Alright, let's hope I was right there. Alright, let's see where this is taking me. Is there anything... There's a side quest down there. Just the process of turning in quests in this area. So fucking time consuming. And that's over there, so we'll run. Okay, I'll save myself 3 seconds to do that. Actually went to the wrong fast travel point too. I wasted time. Spicy nuts. Hey. Over there. Where's the other fast travel at? Right here. That's why it was a different floor, that's why. This way. We might not make too much progress today in the main quests. I was debating doing some of these side quests off stream and whatnot. So, again, if it was backtracking, I'd probably like do those off stream. But seeing as we didn't explore the zone yet, I decided not to do it. But again, it's gonna take a good 3-ish hours to get all these done, which is fine.
You know,
Skipping all the fucking dialogue. Grab 4 things with humming and rumble in their name. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, I have them. And I have them. Winner.
you know.
Some new melodies. Finally some new armor. I don't think we have climb gear yet. But obviously we'll look at all this shit when we're done. No point in looking at it every other side quest. Alright, so that was a side quest to pick up. Anything else in this time zone? You're a different time zone. Let's look at everything later, even the new arts.
Yes, no.
Alright, so we told her where the smell was coming from. We still have something to turn in. Wow, this one. Right in front of me.
Yoo-hoo.
Alright. Now, continue. Deliver that. I just want to see what else there is. There's deliver. And that's it. Okay. Last one to turn in for now. Good. Kita.
You know,
Alright, Grampy Pond. Here's the elixir. Do we have to go back there? God damn it. Alright. What floor was she on? I feel like she was on like the first floor or some shit. Is she not available at this time? God damn it. That might be too, oh no, she's here. Go down. Alright, and that's all the ones we can turn in, and we still need one more item. I'm not even doing this anymore because it's just low drop rate. We can see that. He might be high level though, just like that thing. Okay. This is the lair. And now we can look. Please tell me it's my new art. God damn it. Well, at least Riki. And even him, since he's in my party. Thunder. Ooh, he has a daze. A pulse attack. A pulse attacks enemies behind. If used with an aura, which he should always have an aura up. So it's actually an ether attack. But look at that damage. 3,000 damage for an AoE. And it's a daze. Could throw that on him. Swapping out Tempest Kick. Cooldown's longer, but like the damage is a lot more. Even the low end damage is a lot more. Now, Daze only works if he has an aura. But thankfully I have Daze. Yeah, no, I like that for now. Probably, I can definitely see that not being in his arsenal, but for now, it's a nice addition. Riki, it's Tantrum. Lashes out at enemies, inflicting break. Now, I have 2 breaks. We don't really need another break, but he does have open slots. It's an AoE break. 3 attack combo. Low cooldown. Guess I'll take it. What do I want to swap out? Yeah, and like... I actually like the idea of having an AoE sleep. It takes a long time to cast. Oh no, Sneaky. We'll get rid of Sneaky, because he's just never behind enemies. And even at 3 times damage, 1800 is not a lot. Alright, just for my own sake, though. I'm not going to play as... I guess I'll keep it there. That is a break. Fine. Alright. That's alright. So, now that we're actually doing shit, go back to these guys. Got a lot of bonding done with them. I'm actually surprised Melia didn't get the bonding rank up. Very surprised by that. Bringing a lot of shit. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I mean, I don't know. Are we tracking it yet? We are. Why is it... Oh, it's here. Where was that? Down here, which means, I guess, here. Assuming these guys will be too high levels because we got them now. But we'll see. Down there. Oh, there's something else to do over there too, though. Oh, that's what the item. The last item we need. Oh no, it's probably gonna be these fucking enemies. Yeah, that's what it is. God damn it. It's only one blue item from somewhere, though. So hopefully one of these exclamation points is gonna be it. Give me any of these. You're not gonna fight me. Wow, we gained 2 levels by turning in this quest. Whole bunch of these guys, but not the blue item. Fucking lizard. You can just mark and just fast travel to whoever's closest one. Oh no, we gotta do the whole loop. Now this should be open for us, and we do have to fight these guys. We don't have to fight them now, so we leveled up. This one didn't say a specific time of day. Good that these guys are all 33, but, you know, doesn't really mean shit right now. About what level he is down here. And even then, we're seeing how people have, like, one-shot attacks. AoE one-shot attacks. 34... Okay, that's doable, it's just that there's a fuck ton of enemies here. He's 35. This is definitely doable. Oh, that's good. So long to cast that. Oh, he pushed me out of the fucking zone, you dick.
That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Let's keep up the power. You never stood a chance.
Not bad! Not bad!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Good, that was the last lizard. Okay, let's fight these guys. Okay, oh, I got perfect.
Roger.
Grab that. Full chain, easy enough when we're fighting the big guy. In terms of level, it's good, but you never know in terms of his other actual attacks. Wake up. Man, looks like I made a good choice giving myself sleep resist. I mean, Dunban's not really being hit with sleep, but Riki keeps being put to sleep. Again, that's only because I say that as we all get to sleep. But I say that because I had a free slot open. Obviously, if I get something else more useful, but for a random slot that's open, it was a good choice right now.
Leave this to me. Just what I needed. We've almost got him. We got through that pretty good. Let's press on.
All those there.
All right. Time for a chain attack. It's over. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I hit A twice instead of A, B. He resisted it, which means we can go for a great combo. Ooh, it's on top of him, alright. Let's go again, it's alright.
Timing is everything.
Bam! Stay up here. We're already about to have another chain attack, thanks to Riki's ability there. So if I prep by getting behind, do that. Let me hit him with this just so he's debuffed when we do the attack. There. We go for the damage dealer. Wham. 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 Just like that. Easy. Cha-ching. And that was the last mask. Oh, look at that. The quest I gave up on because it was a 5% drop rate. Worked out. All I had to do was give up. Stop trying to complete it. Alright. Oh, on a hot day. We'll have to see if this is there now, otherwise this one I'll hold until later. Where was it? Near the watering hole. X watering hole. X watering hole. The fact that's not directing me there tells me it's probably not here, yeah. It's daytime, so it's not like later in the day where it could be hotter. Nope. Alright, well, that's fine. Don't need to do that one. So these two have to be turned in. Leku. Oh, no, there's this one at night. Thought there was one more. Flower over here. Okay, what level were we? 40? Did we level again? Nope, we're all 40. All the way up and over. Alright. Definitely like my party, though. It's working out well. It's the grove. What level? That's not him, so I'm gonna... That's not him either. No, these guys are him. Let's get rid of him before he shows up. Start building up for a combo meter. Chain, whatever.
Yeah, let's focus our efforts. Roger. How good are we? Focus on the battle.
I was about to get him. It's alright. God damn it, with you not getting aggro. 34, we can do it. I'm gonna pull him a little. There you go. The other way. And if he happens to have spite like that guy, we can go ahead and use the Minato.
But we mustn't be careless.
It's not. These guys are so long, I keep fucking it up with getting behind them and whatnot. Because it looks like I'm beside them, but it's like right near their head, be considered. Alright, get that. And then chain attack, so I can either go for the break combo or I can get massive damage. Let's go for massive damage, fuck it. That was nice, massive damage.
We did it.
As you can see, when we're fighting tough enemy like this, the tank is doing his job. Only in those generic fights that he doesn't, because he's not using all of his skills, because they're not needed.
Dunbar, you're awesome. We got through that pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victory to Ricky!
Alright, so we have lots of gear to look into. We have one quest to turn in. I double check that. Still have one fruit to get. Oh well. Let's see. That thing. Okay. Means changing the party for the tiniest bit of bonding. Looks like changing the day too. Maybe not, because I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, because it's technically a new map. Oh, okay. be here. Side quest there. Okay. Never-ending side quests. Further down than I thought. Ah, more side quests. Holy fuck. They're arguing about who's the cutest. Alright. But he's telling both girls that they're the cutest. He needs me to decide. This mystery girl rescue that's timed. Oh, it's not timed, it's a main quest. Oh. You.
Yes!
Friends know why Peppa make herself look cute. Cause Peppa wants certain Nopon tell her she cute. Who Peppa talking about? It Leku. Leku look for girlfriend. Peppa's chance for love. Peppa going to make Leku her prince and marry him. Better not waste any time. Peppa has wedding dress passed down generations of Peppa's family. Peppa going to cleverly fashion new dress from old wedding dress. Peppa needs something first. 3 delicious Vangtails. At 1. Okay. There's actually a side quest to pick up out here. Might have to move on soon, man. There's just so many side quests. Because we keep ranking up though, because again, every time you like rank up in the city in terms of like reputation, you unlock more. Because there's so many, if you do them all, you rank up very quick. Leku eats bugs. Get lots of bugs, bug or juice. Yeah, I got that here. Look who do I gotta give it to though. This first, since it's already tagged, I don't know where. All over the place. At least this one's near a fast travel point. What? Okay, so it disappeared. It came back.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Oh, fuck, I'm fighting with them.
Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Not gonna matter, they're easy enough,
Fight
but
all, no
I
matter the enemy.
can't reach the guys. Let's gotta do this.
Hypnosis! Healing aqua! No!
Especially put the other two to sleep, which is useful.
Everyone, let's go! Let's keep up the pressure! We've almost got her! Split it!
My rifle's getting hotter. Excellent show. Summon.
Pesky thing!
Almost dead. Like it walks the ether. It's flowing through me.
Alright, see if they drop what they were supposed to.
Okay, let's
Got
get
only
going.
one of these chests. Need one more, okay. There's more here. We'll just fight with these guys since it's easy enough. There's a small chance of getting the tiniest bit of affinity. Right. Just you, good, but easier fight. Let's have a chance to get the item.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. We won, but we cannot be
Ah,
reckless. Okay,
damn it, man.
Let's get going.
The shitty RNG. There's no fast travel near that. Good, they respawned. I was kinda hoping for. Man. And I'm probably just gonna leave after this. If there's any more side quests unlocked, I'll hop to them later. This is the balance I'm gonna have to strike, and again, I probably would have preferred to go fuck it, to the main quest a little bit sooner too. Still learning, seeing how I want to do things. Yeah, I think 3 hours of all this side shit. I mean, exploring the map was fine. It was after that where I just had to keep going back and forth, where next time I'll probably just continue on with the story, as long as it's not a time quest.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Everything, so it's not gonna matter. I don't have positioning anymore.
And as one, I'm really feeling it. Chala, nice one! How good are we? All together now!
Come on, drop the chest, please. First two didn't drop it. This guy drop it. Yes. All right, good.
Keep on going like this, guys. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Alright, village. Remember that one outside or not? Where'd you go? Time of day. Here and all.
Yes!
Friends bring fangs? Great. How Peppa use fangs on dress. Peppa go-to man now. She seemed kind of ready to be married before dating someone. All Peppa's guests crying as Peppa flaps her wings down the aisle. Can see now. Well,
I need to be even stronger.
sorry, buddy. I hooked you up with a crazy chick. Alright, let's see where you are. Time of day, I'm guessing? Alright. This is the last quest, then we're gonna have to move on. Back over there. Sweet. It was next to him the whole fucking time. I said I changed the time of day. Oh well. Now what? Go see him. Okay. Again? Or is it a different zone? Time of day. It's me. Alright. Ooh. Alright, with that, we're gonna go. I mean, might be new side quests? I don't think so at this point, but yeah, we did a lot of side quests. Alright. Back to the normal party. We are checking Collectopedia. Alright. Checking new gear. Chronos cap is spike defense. These are actually pretty good. Yep, these are good. Alright, so. Say for him first. Oh, it's gonna give him a slot too, which would be nice. The best ether is that one. So he'll get the sky cap. Which then means you can get the next best one. We don't need spike defense, but I guess spike defense would be useful. To me, before we learned about this, Spike was just taking damage, but now Spike is also the debuffs, but still, we don't need a plan for that. You look at the Jungle Cap, which gives the free slot, which right now is... Well, we'll see what was given to us. Increases HP recovered by auto-heal. Outside of combat. Oh, no. Poison, Blaze, Chill, all that good defense, but I'll go with Sleep Resist. Alright. Okay. Remembering, let me just see anything here. Accuracy at night. Chance to inflict 70 bleed damage. That would be nice to throw on, Dunban. Because he's the one who should be getting quick attacks, all like multiple attacks. He attacks quickly. Like any of these debuffs or like damage dealing thingies would be nice for him. Alright, so I'll look into that later. Blaze defense, and that's a shit ton. You lose a slot, though. Oh my god, that's insanely good. Holy shit. Okay. Divine Protection. Oh, instant death resist. Yo, why is that such a high level fucking armor? Oh, all these, we got so many Panther Tops, they're so good. Alright, Panther Tops for everybody. Panther Top, AP up. Yo, that's insane. Why did we get so many of them? I think that was from fighting the unique monster. So you get a Panther Top, Strength 3. Double checking, but there shouldn't be anything even better than that. I mean, this would be, but with Blaze Defense, barely. That would be with Divine Protection, not needed. I mean, he is a tank, so if anyone would need it, it'd be him, but... okay, and I'll do you last. Holy crap, we got some good shit. Oh my god. Yes, we got some good shit. Alright, Panther. Both of these are upgrades. Yo. Alright, so as always, we go with him first, because he needs the most evasion. He'll get that with strength up 3. And I'll get strength up 2 with the next best, which is probably 22. Yep. There. Hey, for once, something that's not better. Because he's already wearing them, that's why. So then I'll get them. Yep. Strength up 3. Dude, this is nuts. All Panther gear. And then you... Sky shoes are better than Panther. Wow, okay. That adds weight, which I don't necessarily need. That gives me ether, which, you know, yeah, technically to balance it out, I'd need... Well, actually, we're balanced right now, so... Yeah. I'm pretty much all Panther set. Alright, woo! Man, we got some major upgrades. So here's a slot available. You... I'd rather just keep the ether up. Just give him the defense, fucking who cares? Might as well give him that. Protection from one shot. Bam. Already has jungle. Alright, no palm bottoms. Probably, yep, gonna get swapped out. Strength up 2. Full sandals has nothing important on it. So again, this was just to have a slot, so any of these would be good. And actually, sky shoes are good. Alright, so here's a free slot open. Here's a free slot open. It sucks that both of these are weapon only, because I do want to give him that bleed one. But this gives him so much extra damage. I'd lose 200 damage for the chance of doing 70 damage. Now, it's 200 on the high end, so again, if it was 100, I'd say, yeah, I'll take the 70. It's only 12% chance, though, so yeah, no. Alright, so what do we have here? Yeah, and technically for him, it's strength and agility, aggro, any kind of debuff. But I don't think any of these matter, to be honest. So just any kind of defensive thingy here. Oh, ether up would be nice. Duh. Ether defense up, I should say. If there's nothing else, I'm looking... HP as well. So HP, ether defense, any of the, like, resists, stuff like that. I think ether defense up. Although the sleep and all that is nice. But I have been seeing, like, you know, only Riki's being hit with sleep. So I think he naturally is resisting it. He has been toppled, so have I. Fuck. Do we want topple resist or sleep resist? I think one of those two would be the better option. Okay, well, let's go with ether for now, and I can always change it if we need to. Let me just find the best one this way. Ether defense up. Okay, same thing with you. What do you want? You would want ether up, and then maybe strength. I mean, that's... tertiary, not even secondary, it's tertiary. So technically you could, since this isn't a weapon gem, you can get the weapon. 16% chance of reducing agility. I mean, he's not attacking all too often, so he wouldn't really be proccing those all too much, but, you know. Extends... Oh, it extends debuff time. Oh, no, that's right, because debuffs, he's not doing debuffs. He's doing dots. I'm trying to think offhand. I don't think he's doing any debuffs. Let's give him lightning attack. He has blaze and lightning attack. Fuck it. And then ether up from here. There you go. Bam. Now, weapons. No. No. It's the only ones that matter. Okay. Ooh. Well then. That was a lot. We got a lot of defense. This agility, 144. Hell yeah. Okay. Continue on. Finally. A lot of shit done, for sure. Why I'm not getting any other arts though, damn it. I need one more item, but that's been the case for the last few zones. RNG just keeps fucking us. We're getting so many of the blue shit, we're just not getting the one that we need. Okay, story time.
What is this? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called? The Monado. I see.
Stick together, everyone!
Dino Beast, it as Ricky imagined.
The Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia!
Be still!
Oh yeah! She's nifty with that stop!
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one. Shulk! Right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs. On it!
Right.
Ah!
Alright. Let's check it out. I just learned... Oh, she learned Mind Blast. Alright. She's on the party. For the aggro. Bam. How do you feel about this? You resist it, so we can definitely hit you with it. Stop running and fucking up my angle. I really killed it that quick. Surprisingly, with all of our leveling, we're only, you know, 4 or 5 levels above it. I say only because we just did so many side quests. We're missing a lot. Still kick his ass. It'd be nice if somebody would get her talent gauge up some more. Give him that.
Stay focused, guys.
Ricky knows you'll hit next time.
Thank you.
Alright.
What the?
Dino Beast, grow back! Thing!
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you, hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
Telethia can read our thoughts.
Yep. Again.
Well, the Monado has some tricks too.
At least our chain is still the same, so it's already about to be full. Again, he's not immune to breaks and all that, so we can get that in there. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, no, I'm gonna get it. Hit this, and we should get the chain attack. We get behind him in case we get like another one. I'm gonna go for the topple first, because we could go for the outright damage, which would be nice. But no, we'll go for the topple first. So... Ram. Hopefully topple. Nope. Alright, so you topple. Otherwise we would have gotten it already, but that's fine. We get another one. Nope, that's alright. I can get the days in there. I can't. Alright, or whatever. The chain's already 2/3 full. Oh, he's healing. That's right, he's regenerating, but we're kicking his ass so quickly it's not gonna matter. It would be fun to get another chain in there, which we're about to. And this time we go for the damage. The fuck you damage. I think both of us are behind him. I don't think Riki's counting us behind, but still. Oh, he doesn't have the behind move anyway, so it doesn't even matter where he is. What? We don't get another one? Alright.
Good job, everyone. We did it. Ricky. Yeah, nice going.
Okay, we're gonna get another chain attack. It keeps healing. Also, we're building it super quick. I'm not okay. Bound. Otherwise, I was gonna get behind him. All right. Keep over damage.
It's your turn.
Here, Ricky, go.
There's the back attack, which in this move isn't as much damage, but is, you know, I think it like lasts longer or some shit for the bleed effect.
Worldly splash.
So close. So keep fucking healing.
Timing is everything.
We're not really in position to be scared. I'm gonna heal him to be safe, but go.
Now! Dunban!
Bite on this.
Now, Melia! Finish him!
Brilliant thinking. Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face mechon into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead, did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast. Hereupon Ricky ready for round 2. Hey, the fight over already? No, Ricky not no.
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little Hereupon.
Ricky brave. Rhine also a little brave. Ricky happy?
Hereupon Ricky, be proud. Hereupon Ricky, tough guy.
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Oh, let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
Chief Dunga, Ricky beat Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky. Your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told. Our Hereupon, slayer of Dino Beast, will further his legend by accompanying the Hum-Hum on their travels and bringing peace to the lands of Bayones.
Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong. Do not worry, Ricky. Your little pawns will be taken care of.
Dadapon's stomach rumble.
Dadapon need food!
Dadapon need food now.
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
You have got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
Not puzzled, just surprised.
Ricky! Oka borrow monies for Little Pon's food. Chief Danga know best. Ricky must work for Little Pons to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka. Ricky, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too. Come on, Furball.
Now you can return with your head held high, my dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Nopon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same hom-hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These hom-hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
I'm sure we're not going to lose her. She's going to be back. I was definitely a little surprised with Riki having a family and all that as well. But alright, cool. I'm going to save the game, go to the bathroom, but then we'll continue. Again, get a lot of main story done in the last hour-ish today. Let's find her. I'm sure it's gonna be another cutscene. She's just outside the front area here. You know what? Let me... Now that we have the ability where we get a little bit more money... You know what? I don't even need to sell this... Well, yeah, we'll need to sell a little bit. I'm gonna go buy the skill books. I mean, specifically, I'm gonna want a specific... things like the healing thing, I was thinking of immediately for Riki. We'll sell a few of these. I'm not gonna take like too long. I'm just gonna sell the... Oh, I have 500,000. So I don't have to sell anything at all, but that's alright. You know what? Fuck this. I don't need to sell at all. Buy. I could buy only the ones I care about, but right now we have 500k, and then I'm gonna be selling a bunch of shit for even more, so fuck it. I've written down both of these merchants and the one at the marsh. Now, hopefully that they share, so I don't have to buy from all three, but just in case. Alright, so that was 100k right there. Less than 100k, you know. Rounding up. I definitely think getting his heal sounds pretty cool. A nice AoE heal. Cooldown isn't terrible, especially for an AoE heal. It's actually really good for an AoE heal, to be honest. Bye. Ah, fuck, they're all different, alright. Another one is Nopal Merchant Camp Marsh. Here. Cross those off the list. Bam. Alright. You! There, we spent half of our money, but we'll make a fuck ton back, so it's all good. Alright, so, just to upgrade a few things here. Yep. Let's go. As always, getting these things leveled up is going to be really nice. Increase the length of which, reduce the defense. Let's get to the 7. This one, however, just the fuck you damage. And the cooldown, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's so good. I could keep upgrading that. But for now we won't. Kind of expensive. For now this should be okay, especially if we have Riki with us. This is obviously nice because I can keep... I'm using it more for the offensive purpose. So this reduces my aggro, and that's what leveling it up helps. But I'm using it for the increase of damage. So leveling up won't help that. It'll help with the cooldown, but not even all too much. So I think for now I'm not going to do that. And again, this is something I don't even care about. So for now he's good. Oh, Panado. Yep. But what would upgrading this shit do? Purge effect time, you know? Let's get the cheaper upgrades. Speed? I don't really need that. I haven't used that at all. And enchant we do against Max. Look at the cheap upgrades. Buster I have not used at all. Alright. Those were the more boring ones, just because he doesn't have too many awesome abilities yet. Or at least like the ones I like are like 1 and 2, and that's about it. His shit, on the other hand, can be pretty nice. First things first, the one I was thinking of. Hopefully we got it. It's this one, right? Yes, it's this one. Yeah. Be pretty nice. It's gonna start getting really expensive. I think that's good for now. And not knowing what else he gets. Seeing as this like is not only just damage, but it's like freezing them. Getting that up sounds useful. This one's cheaper. Rest. Fuck it, just get that off. I think that's good for now. Alright, and lastly, you. Gale Slash for everything, but also Whirly Slash is pretty fucking dope. Especially because it's increasing the effect time, the cooldown. But he uses Gale Slash for all of his shit, so this is like what I should be going. Before I do that, though, Imperialist is obviously his... Yeah, I'm gonna get that first. This is his aggro one. I don't think I want to get the last thingy. Battle Eye is also nice. At least one. Serene Heart helps him with evasion and all that, which is useful, but I don't need to upgrade that right now. This lets him pull aggro from someone else. Like, I feel like long term, this is not a skill he's going to need. Hopefully. Obviously, the hope is, at least. So that's why I don't really want to level up right now. Like, right now would be nice. And I totally could, but I'm going to hold out on it unless we actually really need help with the aggro pool. So instead, we'll definitely get this. Let's go for the last one. Okay. This will be pretty nice. That's still increasing the effect time quite a bit. Let's get that to a nice even 16 seconds. Alright. Good. And now, continue on. And I can sell all my shit off stream. It's definitely a time saver, because I can tell you now, it'd take a while just selling shit. She is... Where? I'm just gonna walk. I have no clue what the fuck she is. Is she actually, like, up top? Maybe she is. Oh, yeah, there you go. First place we went with her, roughly. Down here, yes.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Erith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Erith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision.
Oh, that's right. We went like Prison Island
That's
or
where I must
something.
go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it. I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Erith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Rhine.
I might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that
The shortcut to Erith Sea? Yes.
What's the shortcut? Up top? Oh, we'll run up there. Really? I think like it's just an open area. Is there like a secret like cave under the water or something? Okay, I thought it was a lot shorter than this, but oh well. I was thinking of like a bird, maybe. Me can send you to Aris Sea and Flash of Light. Sure. How? Fuck?
What is it?
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
This looks nice.
Who would have thought Aerith Sea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You're right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alcamoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city's a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-mechon defense systems.
Alright. Latale Shore. I wonder... Yup, this is why when I was looking up, I was seeing an ocean. Okay. Obviously, we can't see the map at all. Oh, look at this small beach area, but again, we're going to prioritize going directly to the city to get the quests. Hermit crab.
But we mustn't be careless.
I'm going to want to change at least Melia's look in this zone. I didn't want to change it just yet because, you know, we hadn't seen her too much, but I think we've seen her enough in that outfit. Although it would make sense, like, roleplay-wise, that she's still dressed up when she goes into the town. I'll see what I feel like. And everyone else, I just have to see if they have a set. It's like, a lot of people have pieces, that just don't match with anything else. I think Dunban might have something, although his would be very similar. But, I think he has something I can put on him. He has the most variety with his weapon looks. It's like, you know, he has katanas, but then he has, like, a scythe. He has the fucking cloud sword. He has a whole bunch of shit. Pretty cool. It has to fit the skin.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Alright, fuck it.
He can win by himself.
Yeah, we'll fight them eventually. Alright, continue. Sea frog. Also, sunset. I'm gonna need that item, sure, whatever. Marine maple, or marble. Does the beach end here? Yes, it does. And I'd see if there were any items there, so there's no red or nothing. Those are all low level. This dead ends there, alright. Looking easy for the shore at least. Thunderstorm. Okay. Starting to get some advanced tech. We got the magic in the last area. Well, she's not with us, but you know. We got the magic that we're unfamiliar with. And we got some tech. That's the line that we move with. Okay. Oh, so it is a straight teleporter. Okay. I thought it would like be moving, but alright. I mean, they did say teleporter, so. 85, but thankfully it's not going to matter. Hey, you. Ah, fuck is this thing?
Keep up the pressure. This only command me. We got through that pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Bad for something? Okay. Let me go that way. I'm not gonna ride the teleporter, but you know, we'll have to see. Maybe anything here. That'll take us wherever that is. Alright. It's going anyway. To that over there. Hovering Reef Tube. Go left, so I go right. Close to fighting us. Alright. See what this is. It's only rank 2, but again, the fact that they have to be together and all that shit. Alright, where's this one taking us? Down. Alright. That's probably gonna be a lift up. Yep. Okay, there you go. Nothing on the gate. Yep.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be Hyentia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Ah, there it is. I mean, it's clear she wasn't a Homs. Knew she was a something, and
Thank you,
that's right. I
Captain.
do remember thinking she was the Entia.
These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you? Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
I must report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island. Shulk is depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
Okay. And why am I controlling her? Oh, yeah.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal? Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness,
Enough of your drivel!
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Alright, so political implications there. She is the princess of the second consort. The first consort tried to kill her. That's probably why we're being attacked down below. So there's always a chance they're just guarding and make sure I don't go, but they seem pretty hostile. Pick this up along the way, but obviously you can explore the full town. You have access to it. Big this place is. Oh, nice. I'll talk to everyone again as well, like adding them to the affinity chart when we're here officially. The whole party.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one.
The Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
We must.
Father, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother,
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers? I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our Divine Emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the Chosen One, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the Divine Seer were to intervene...
The Seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Idiot bird brains. What do we do? A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
Alright, are we actually, like, doing stuff? I feel like there's just gonna be more cutscenes, so let's keep it down the whole time.
Yes.
Anything, like, interesting here? Bird people, not bad.
Yeah?
What's going on? Probably nothing. We'll talk. It's only 2 more people.
Yo.
Like, Dunban might have something to say here.
Yes.
Perhaps they're being cautious. Yeah.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Of course.
Alvis.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay, then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Erith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Alright. So we have to help them. Go there. Alright, cool. We'll see if we're allowed to explore the town right now. We seem to be able to. Okay. Keeping in mind time. I want to keep it consistent. Anytime the time changes, we're going to keep it nighttime so I can run around later and get daytime.
Yes?
You need to clear out an area. Yeah, he's probably going to give me a bunch of kill X monster quests.
Yes?
Now, of course, the little bit that we saw, there's not much there, but who knows, there's more on the map. Definitely not complaining if that's the case, because we just got back from a huge area, it took 3 hours to do, plus like the hour from the end of the stream, plus, so who knows, 4 or 5 hours to do that. So if it is only those areas, that'd be fine. Oh, now you suddenly have a quest for me. That's weird.
Welcome.
Oh, because I talked to him. He's suffering from back pain. Oh shit, I want to change companions. Yep. Oh, we don't have the chick with us. That's right. We can at least get Charla. So maybe... You know what? I'm gonna hold out on getting side quests and talking to people until we get her back. because I do want to get the experience or the affinity. Thankfully, there's only 2 quests worth. Wait, I was gonna say, wait a minute, isn't Ryan in my party? Stupid Ryan. No, stay away. You've been replaced. So we're actually not gonna explore just yet. Totally fine. Now we'll see. Yeah, might as well do the merchant.
Are you that?
And just for fun, looking, we'll get all this stuff organically. In fact, my shit's way better than this anyway. Ocean earrings, ether up, so that'd be good for him, but he already has something. Yeah, so this is the shit I was just getting, like the sky gear. That's obviously nice. That would actually be really nice for someone. Oh, but the ether's down, and we want ether for our characters. We don't really care about physical defense all that much. Alright, more important is this stuff, which obviously don't really care about, but I get them all anyway. Feels a little weird not getting the quests. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get them eventually. Woo! Got here. Yep. Depending on when we end it, I might just, if it works out that way, I can just like pick up all the quests off stream. I don't know, we'll see. I would like to have her again. If she's not with us for a while, I mean, I won't know until we know. But at a certain point, I'll say, okay, we can pick up the quest. But I think I can probably wait to get her back. I don't see them locking her out for like 3 hours. This way. Oh no, there's definitely a lot more than what we saw. Which makes sense now I think about it. There were multiple teleporters, duh. Technically, the like 2 side quests that we picked up. There's one thing down there, and that's it. Alright, so again, let's follow the main quest. What's this thing to turn? Yeah. Is it an enemy I'm fighting? Or is it an item from an enemy?
Everyone do good!
Let's press on.
Alright, new area. And, God. I shouldn't be going to these new areas without the quests, but I want to wait to get her to get the quests. Urgh. I mean, it'll be fine at the very least, like, you know, it's just gonna be fight enemies, and I'm sure they're same, like you see, these same enemies are kind of everywhere, and I'd still unlock fast travel points in most of these areas. But like in places like this, I'd rather just fully explore it now, because it's just, again, a small zone. If it's a legit big map, at least that way we'll know where we've been, of how the map will show us. But if it's this small, I don't really see the need to not look at everything for the 3 to 5 seconds it took. It's going right to the... yeah, it should. Oh, going up. Oh, damn. Alright. 4. Look. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's cool. If I remove the HUD shit, get a pretty decent screenshot out of this. I mean, I see the notifications. I'm not too concerned about it, but is there like a HUD remove button? Oh, display settings. Enemy map, descriptions, enemy icons. I mean, you can do things like turn off the icons, travel guidance. That's fine. Over here. Oh, I didn't think you were, I didn't see a blue icon on you. Maybe because it just turned day. That's probably what it was. Like, it just turned day, which means this guy just became an enemy. So they're always immune to break and all that shit, right? Yeah.
We've almost got him. You never stood a chance, but we mustn't be careless.
Victory to Ricky!
Yes?
Worker finally came to fix the transporter. Went to get some ether crystals, never came back. You can get the crystal deposit behind the lighthouse. Okay. I almost picked up that quest. No picking up quests. Urgh. Where's the thing on the other side? Where the fuck is it? Up top there. Might as well. Down. Yep, down over there. Oh, going pretty far. Any red anywhere so far? Not while he pulls the aggro away. Any second. Okay.
Let's press on.
There. Alright. Going. Might be on the platform we need to get to now. Nope. Oh my god. You're gonna want to fight me.
Everyone,
fuck it.
Let's go! Don't hold back!
Sidekicks, try hard!
Resisting all these breaks. It's okay. Okay, give me whatever his drop is. Alright, and these guys shouldn't fight me. Oh, okay, so they don't have blue above their head. Oh no, 6. Never mind, 6 levels. Yeah. Sometimes I forget, like, you don't even need to see what level they are. You can just look for the blue icon. I was confused for a second. These guys will fight us. Just barely.
Let's do this! Don't hold back!
You dare challenge Hirobon?
Gale Slash!
Not a good time to sleep, but you know.
Understood, Dunbar. Amateurish, Dunbar.
And this should give us the chain. Okay, let me just finish this guy anyways. Oh, he art sealed me? What a dick. I wonder if art seal applies when we're in the chain attack.
Let's focus our efforts.
I'm fixing this guy. There we go. Now we're angry. I don't really see a need to do the combo and just fuck him up with damage. This is a cone? I don't know if that's a cone. I know these two are cones. Actually, no. I know this one's a cone. I know this one isn't a cone. And based on the icon, I'd say both of these aren't cones. I'm going to forego the extra damage to actually get a cone attack instead. I could do a cone break. Nah. Although I can't really tell. It looks like he only poisoned one guy. I couldn't really see where it's looking. This is where him not having an AoE attack. That sucks, but alright. How did I... I'm pressing it too early because I'm expecting there to be like a slight delay, and there's not. It's exactly when you press it, which is good. I'm just anticipating it. Oh, I was just about to do my fucking combo too. Asshole.
It's over. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Victory to Ricky!
It really just a small little island. Perfect, so let's explore this. So it's just these. I don't see any blues here, let alone red. Alright.
Are you that?
Thanks, that was a goner. Things could have turned out real nasty if you didn't show up. I'm off to fix the transporter. Alright. Complete.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No. The first consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
I accept. If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Oh, looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky's sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Make sure there's fast travel. Bam. I think it might work out perfectly where we just get her before we end it. Oh, these quests to get. Let's say, why is like the left up? Because we're, European. Damn it. Crazy Europeans. That looks so fucking cool. And the music. Wait, what was that? Fast travel not shown? Oh, because it's different elevations. Oh. I was wrong because I don't necessarily know where I'm going here. I feel like it's gonna be up there, but we'll see. Oh, it's actually over here. Okay. Okay, we're going back into our room? Really? Alright, well, I guess it makes sense. We don't know she's there, and even if we did not get summoned. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes? Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks.
I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you long enough?
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia First Consort and a Homs Second Consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
That mask. Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other High Entia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give our Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Oh.
Alright. Just get one grouped up here. What? We are missing everything. Am I bound? I She's bouncing off of them. And it can't stop auto-attacking, which is really annoying. Like, the auto-attack system is pretty cool and all that. But like, when you're trying to move and not auto-attack because it's bouncing off, it's really fucking annoying. Does this actually do damage to non-mechs? Probably like negligible. It's gonna shit happen now. I'm not doing shit. So they clearly know how to resist the Monado. So we're probably gonna get an ability eventually that lets us deal damage to them, just like we have the ability to let like my companions do damage to the mechs. I'm doing a whole 2 damage there. When I normally would be doing anywhere between like 10 to 20k. Maybe put the debuffs in if they don't resist them. Yeah, good. Alright. The last one to do a chain attack. A great combo in there. I'm not gonna be doing shit for damage. That's slow too. Oh, good. Oh, because he doesn't have an aura. Well, if I cast the aura, then he might be able to get that in while I also get that in. So this will be an aura here.
Good job, everyone.
He didn't even go for his weapon move anyway. Oh. Probably I can swap out that daze when he gets a better move eventually.
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way.
Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Your Highness, as agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler. And I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
All right. Well, if I'm able to travel anywhere, which I am, I think I'm going to have to end it here, because it sounds like when we, obviously, the next thing we're going to do is going through this temple, which is like a dungeon. So I'd rather end it, you know, out here in the open, so if there's anything I wanted to do off stream, I could do it. But it definitely sounds like we're not going to be getting her back for a bit. So again, assuming I'm able to walk around, which looks like I am, I could go and pick up all the side quests now. But again, I'd rather wait to have her with me, because it's nothing to sneeze at getting the likes by just picking up quests, especially when there's going to be this many quests. So I'll probably hold out on that. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, I don't know what term to use here, like ruin or take too long to go back and do these side quests, because again, the way I want to do it is how we've been doing it. We go into a new map, pick up all the quests, and then explore. Going here, we're doing that partially, but like for instance, we're going into a temple, but at the same time, I would probably say there's no side quests for this temple, because like, you know, if this is a temple that no one goes into and anyone who goes into dies, why would there be a side quest in there? So we're probably in good shape in terms of like we're exploring somewhere that we shouldn't have to backtrack to, at least not too much. So we're probably not missing out on that much, or we're not making too much of a hassle for ourselves. Because again, as we saw for the first 3 hours today, it's definitely a lot in terms of like, you know, doing these side quests, exploring the map. That's why I said from the get-go, like, if I played the way I did the second game, not knowing how these games were structured, if you explore the map first, like just go in order, like, you know, just complete the map from side to side, or, you know, since it's opposite direction for you guys, from there to there. Usually the objective is here, and you enter the map from here. Well, you'd explore the whole map, get the quests, and you gotta do everything all over again. And yes, doing it again is a little quicker technically, but then you have the 7,000 quests, so like it genuinely would take you twice as long. So what I'm doing now is definitely the most efficient way. It's definitely the most fun way too, because not only is it going to be very long, but it starts to get repetitive. Like I said, I kind of wanted to stop doing those quests today, because I thought it went a little too long, so I gotta, you know, hone it in there how long we do these side things. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and edit here, as long as I'm able to. Let's just pick Colony 6 for the hell of it. We'll leave. Perfect. So it definitely seems like we're going to be locked into a story segment for the next foreseeable bit, whether that's half hour, who knows, maybe only 15 minutes. But either way, it seems like it's going to be story centered. But once we get back with our traditional party here, we can pick up all the side quests, we can do our traditional exploring, see where it goes from there. But again, the game continues to be really awesome. I'm definitely enjoying it. It seems like we have our party right now. Of course, I don't know if we're ever going to get any new party members. I kind of, again, no spoilers. I don't want spoilers. Let me see. Did we get any heart-to-hearts that don't show party members yet? No. Not that I know of, at least. I was going to say, if there were any like this, that's one way to know. But I don't know. We might still have party members to go anyways. But either way, I'm very confident with this party. Again, we dabble in everything. Each of us has several specialties, but we also overlap. We cover each other's weaknesses. We have variety. I really like this party, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. In terms of bonding, again, we have the quests where we need the women. So Charla's almost there. It's Melia who we're really going to need, but that's going to be a long-term thing. Like, genuinely, this quest might be the final quest I complete in the game, and that's genuine. Like, it really might be. I'm sure that's the way for most people, because you have to rank this up so high. So that's fine, you know. I don't need to work too much on it. Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to look off stream. I'm going to find out these time quests when they end. Because if they end when I do this dungeon, then obviously that means we'll start tomorrow doing the side quests. If they don't end when we do the dungeon, then I'll do what I intend to do. Alright, so I gotta look that up. Let me just write that down then. Look up when side quests timed end. Alright, so that will dictate what we do in order. But otherwise, again, we continue to have fun with it. We got lots of new armor, which gave us lots of defense, gave us more slots. At this point, we're still kind of messing around with the jewels. I haven't had that much time still off stream, but you know, if I did, maybe I make some jewels off stream. We'll see if I can. I can mess around with some looks, because I do want to start changing it up, but it's not so much that, like, oh, I like this look, which I do. It's that everything that's cool, we have one piece for. Like, oh, there's this really cool chest piece, but everything else doesn't mesh with it. So it's hard to get new looks when you don't have, like, at least a decent looking set. So I think Dunban will look different, because I know I have some good shit for him. I still don't have a good chest piece for Shulk that I like. Like, this is the best one. I just hate the gray shit. But we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we have some new looks for people. But either way, I'm really enjoying this. Hope you guys are liking it too. And we'll end it here with some intrigue. We have some political intrigue here that hopefully gets dealt with.